Good morning. Hello, how are you? I strongly recommend against scratching yourself in the face. It's not so much fun. I'm sure that probably seems obvious because, well, technically it is. Alright, let me verify something. Yeah, I'll get it. You have food in your bowl. Leave your brother's food alone. Crazy kid. I guess she thought if she stole from the other brother, she wouldn't get her butt sprayed. What she knew. I guess she learned otherwise. Crazy babies. Mm. I really don't love the cat the water spritzer thing process. Ooh. But around the time I injured my knee at well, on our way back from the concert, it was a challenge. Okay. So what are you up to today? What are you enjoying? If things go out here, it's because a cat is being difficult. Bear with me, and we'll be right back. She's cute. We'll go with that. So we got super good news. Okay. Okay, you guys keep knocking stuff over. Stop it. All right. So that stuff is handled. I've got books on the way for the pop up bookstore. I still have to get some others. Mm. Ooh. All right. So some of the things that's going to happen today, I will be recording some audio for my mom. Um, For those who don't know, my mom is in um, ooh, sorry about that. My mom is in Panama. She's also in the hospital. Um, so I'm reading to her. Uh, are you just stalking your brother's food at this point, child? Just waiting for me to not be paying enough attention and poof. Huh? Is that what you're doing? Just checking. Okay. Okay. I apologize. I'm trying to catch up with some stuff. The morning wake up has begun. Family chat, which is keeping everybody up to date what's going on. Mom has been starts to wake up about the time this time because many of them are actually an hour ahead of me. So it's kind of entertaining to have people who are. Who are you guys stalking? You are very silly kitties. Babies. So I will be doing. My point is, I will be doing a lot of back and forth with my phone. This is no fun. I can't mail anything to my mom. And once again, what I figured you were doing. And here you are. Cat. Did you think I did not know? Silly babies. Hello, Dearston. How are you? Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. A bit better headspace. That's good. I am too. I got good news about mom. Um, they did what turned out to be a bypass this yes a couple days ago in her legs, and yesterday the leg where they were 100% certain they were probably going to be removing part of, they got they got a pulse. I almost cried. I kind of did a little. So it looks like, yeah, she'll probably still lose a toe or two, but she should be able to walk. It'll be an adjustment because balance and everything, but so yeah, this is just like the best news. And with all the stuff that we've been getting, really needed to see that today, yesterday, whatever it was, in general, I guess. Today's gonna be another long one. I work 12 to 7 at the library today, and then I have to come home. Okay, so mom went down to Panama. She had a sore foot. Uh, Things I have learned since she's been gone that she didn't share was that she actually injured the foot 7 months ago originally and never completely healed, although she thought it healed well enough that when she overloaded herself when she was traveling, she was convinced, and I'm sure she was convinced that it was the overload because she basically tried to bring like everything she owned. Uh, but she's not the same. I mean, she's 70, so she doesn't have the same bone dexterity and the same strength and the stuff that comes with age, unfortunately. So we were convinced that she pulled a muscle or ligament or something in her ankle. We got her some braces that did help. It relieved some of the pressure, made it easier for her to travel. When she got to Costa Rica, she had somebody look at it. They really couldn't do much. They were up in the mountains. They were an energy healer and not a regular doctor. But that was the first indication that things were not improving at all. And then when she got to Panama, with it, about a week of being there, she got to a doctor. The doctor put her through some antibiotics immediately to treat an infection, and she made some questionable decisions with her antibiotics, but not not based on lack of information, just a lack of research. You literally still have food in your bowl. Leave your brother's food alone. Needless to say, when you don't take your antibiotics properly, the infection continues. Her toe turned necrotic. She went to the hospital one time and they made her feel incredibly uncomfortable. They were going to probably just take the toe at that point, and that would have been the end of that. Um, but because they made her feel incredibly uncomfortable, that did not happen. Um, so she ended up being forced into a position where she had to go back because it got much worse and she couldn't feel her feet properly, as I understand it. So she's been in the hospital now about 2, 3 weeks, something like that. The necrosis moved up her leg. They were pretty sure before the surgery they were going to be taking at least under the knee, possibly above the knee. Um, and then they got notice that it was starting in the other leg too. So it was just a mess. But the surgery worked. The bypass worked better than they thought it would, honestly. And she's quite content overall with the people in Panama as doctors. So I'm glad about that. My aunt Susie is down there right now. I have to find a way to get down there. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to do that without taking out a substantial loan. Because I got to be able to take care of my family up here too. I can't I can't leave them. And when I leave, there's no one to run the business, so there's not like I can build on the income that is starting to finally build. I'll be back to rebuilding mode again instead of early growth. So, do you know what I mean? So it's going to be a process, that's for sure. I don't know if I'll be able to stream from there, so I may have either Leo or Kitten take over my streams for a little while. Or maybe while I'm gone, we'll put up like words on stream or something until I get back. I don't know. But I have to go. I can't leave her going through this alone. One aunt is down there and her husband. Another aunt is trying to get down there. Um, She's uh, Say Jones at you. Please. All right, Nathan. Plus, I got to make sure these beasties stay fed while I'm gone too. So it's an involved process, and needless to say, it's been a roller coaster. But I think we're golden. I think we're on the upswing, at least for now. They should, um, they should be taking the tow either later today or possibly on Monday. Um, the tow that started this all, the wretched thing. um, so the fact they got a pulse is a big deal. She's Anyway, so I'm getting the bookstore up, so at least we got some of the print stuff coming available for sale. I can get those promoted before I leave. Um, Schedule out the social media stuff, get that rolling. I don't know about live streaming much from Panama. I will absolutely be trying. I know I can do it from my phone. Um, so yeah, that's the info on it, and I'm just so glad because I don't think she'd have been very content if we had to bring her home, and she would not. She wasn't going to come home comfortably. That would have really upset her because she went on vacation. Basically, she was moving down to Panama because it's beautiful down there, because it's peaceful where she's at, and there's a great expat community she got connected with very quickly. I've got pictures of her out at little concerts and stuff before this got to be too much. So, being introduced to cultural things makes me want to move. She found a two-bedroom down there. Yeah, yeah. Well, she figured she'd be back to the United States at some point. Um, but she's going down there to relax, to retire, to. She wasn't sure she was going to stay in Panama. She was going to go check out Colombia and a few other places. But I think after this, I don't think she'll be going anywhere else. I know she is. Um, she's got this little rental down there. It's like $450 a month. Yeah, I agree. But she wanted to check it out. I don't know if she's really going to go anywhere else after this. I think she's pretty content. And I think my aunt and uncle who are down there will probably be joining her for a while. Not immediately. Like, they're coming home on August 18th. And I think at that point they will be. I'm not familiar with that, what favelas is. But and I can't. I think she was going to something with an M originally. She's obviously not right now. Oh, lovely. Yes, you have your own food, crazy kid cat. Yeah, I don't think keeping her. I don't think her avoiding that will be a problem. But I do think she's gonna. I think she's kind of found. Okay. Well, as long as she stays with the expat community, she should be good. I just need to hear something, and I didn't want to play it out loud for the whole stream. Some of my aunts are leaving voice messages because it's just easier for them. Hey, that is your food. You can do that. Okay, bear with me a moment, guys. I gotta check on something. Um, one of my aunts asked me to look into something real fast. I still have a lot of mom stuff here, so okay. So while I'm gone, tell me what you've been up to. How are you? that. All right. So how are you? What have you been up to? I'm so glad to hear you're in a better frame of mind today, dear. Thank you for throwing my fan on the floor, child. It's not like you have a non-computer you could sit on right next to you. Crazy furry butt. Okay. I think I got this side of things done. I think we'll find out, I suppose. All right, I think I've got that worked out. Hopefully, we'll find this out. Trying to work some things out so I can get. They have this thing called an emergency passport. Um, so trying to get that stuff sorted. And now the fur child is going to invade. That's always lovely. Okay. Okay. I'm still here, guys. I'm just going off camera because I gotta get up. Hello, Juxtapositor. How are you? How have things been? Oops. Okay. You guys need a box. Take it. Just don't put it in front of my feet. Got wonderful news about mom. We've got books almost ready for release. I can't find the book I really want. So that's always fun. But I'm sure it's in here somewhere, right? Okay. Hello, Kindar. How are you? I apologize. I walked away from the computer for a moment. That's why the camera's off, trying to get other stuff done. How are you? Good. Good. We got really good news. Second week in a row, you're able to write an update. Ooh, sweet. That is awesome news. It's nice when the goals work out. Sorry about the noise. Also, good news. Okay. Hello, Rick. How are you? Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to see you. We are getting a few things done. Um, this is a relatively chill, relaxed stream with wonderful company. I'm currently up and doing stuff around. That's why the camera's not on. So I'm up and back. Are you an author? Are you just getting stuff done today? How is your day going? Oh, very cool. What kind of movie or show are you working on? Are you an animator or an actor or a producer? I'm just nosy. So feel free not to share if you don't want to. Hmm. I am quite familiar with anime, yes. Hmm. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the book. Welcome to our chaos officially. We have fun here. We celebrate all the things and we encourage each other and we get stuff done. The link right after you follow, it says thank you for following. Have a free book. And there's a link to the book. It's what I do, so it's what I can share. Multiple documents. If you would like to share them, you're quite welcome to. I have found every time I try to, yeah, I think the show is going to be great. At least great fun to pull together. I hope it works out. Okay. I'm not sure how much seating I'm going to sitting. Apparently speaking is going to be a challenge this morning. I'm sorry. I'm not sure how much sitting I'm doing just yet. Um, okay, that one's not a public link. Curling up would be much better, yes. Unfortunately, I'm actually more pacing and back and forth, getting getting stuff together. Mostly, I'm looking through things. No, I did not request access. I figured you'd probably just want to adjust the link so that you knew it was viewer. And I agree. They do need to invent a Tiger compatible computer layout. I agree. 100%. No, we got ads are up, at least on the Twitch side. For those of you on the others on the YouTube side, it's not there. And if you have to watch the other things, or you want to watch the VOD, it'll be on Twitch without commercials. Hmm? Yeah, I have these set to be 3 minutes. I don't know why they tell us we can set this and then they don't mean it. Are we back? Like, a really back? Okay, good. I am sorry because I really set that to be a not that. It was supposed to be 3 minutes for an entire hour so that one in that time frame we get up, stretch our legs, do the things that need to get done without distracting from the show, so to speak, and we get to sit back down together. And clearly, that is not how Twitch thought it was. They tell us we're setting the timer. Clearly, I don't do that well. Hello, Quack Quack, Clock Rocket. With a title for a World Anvil article. What is it about? Thank you for the follow, Spicy. I hope you enjoy the book. Welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. So, what is this article about? Prompt from Myth about the birth of an important person in your world. Yours is going to be a prophecy about the next High Queen of Fairy in the North American courts. Okay. Enjoy your look, Kindar. I'm sure we'll be over to visit later. Okay, so you need kind of a cryptic title. Something that kind of piques curiosity and draws them in. For those who are just coming into my chat, by the way, if you see the kitties on the screen and you say hello, there is a kitty now with your name on the screen. If you would like to know how to customize your kitty, exclamation mark cat cafe. I thought so. And they come in little bubbles, so with new cats. Hmm. So the prophecy is actually about the two kings and not about the High Queen. Queen of two fathers or a daughter of two fathers. Um, Something like that would be confusing enough and open enough that it would give room for people to have come up through the history thinking they could have been that person. Um, They really wanted to get on the couch. Spicy, I think that was yours. Um. Mhm. My cats do the same thing, Spicy. They think crossing my desk is a good idea. It's not. They're super sweet though. They just, on occasion, need some incentive to not do the things so that I can get other stuff done. I'm actually impressed you guys have, since I haven't been sitting here the whole time. Oh, 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 ouch. On a good note, you found it. Go kitties. They just wanted to contribute, which is awesome. That is awesome. So what books do you write, Spicy? Um, a daughter of two fathers? You do? Yay. Me too. Hmm. That is very kind of you to warn them. I don't. I know, isn't it great? I like sci-fi authors in the wild. It's the best place to find us. Air kitty, I will have to keep in mind. I have never warned my kitties before they have taken flight. No, I guess I do, just not that consistently, I suppose. Be a good girl. You working on being a good girl. Then, oh, you're expecting pets, of course. I have a hard time saying no to kitties. So, for those who do not know, there are seven real life ones in this house, and they're all nuts in their own way. Except Sachel, who just runs the house. He knows that he is King Sachel. But we don't call him King Sachel because we don't need to let it get to his head. He's already a cat. And most of my babies are boys, but they're super cute. Okay, I think I can turn the camera back on. I think I'm going to be seated for long enough to focus on computer stuff again. I think I've got the other stuff sorted. Um, you guys can't see the tiny butt behind me. Oh, there she is. You see the baby? She's very cute. Hello, Shire. How are you? How how are you doing, Shy? Come on, computer. I will be distracted by my phone, as I have been for the last several little while. Still trying to get info on my mom. My mom is out of the country and in the hospital. So it's been a bit of a process. We got good news though. Mm, thank you. We got really good news though. She had no circulations in part of her foot, both of her, one of her feet, and decreased in the other, and they fixed it, and it's beautiful. It's moving again and pulse. So we've got good news. It is wonderful. Separated out inner dialogue, full grammar, and spell checks on chapters 1 through 3. Now to tackle 4. That's beautiful progress. Thank you, Shy. I appreciate it. I am blessed and I am grateful that I have you guys to help me stay busy and on track when I really have spent most of the last couple of weeks ready to just crumble on myself. And like I was saying to those who were able to visit earlier, I know I'm going to Panama. I don't know anybody down there besides my mom, but we'll figure that out when I get there. I don't know when that's going to be, probably September right now. Um, I got to get some things sorted here first to make sure that things are golden. But I got to take care of mom when she gets out. So it's going to be fun or something. I mean, it'll be an adventure, right? But about everything not working up here while I'm gone because we need things to, like, the way we are currently set, there isn't a whole lot of wiggle room. But you do what you have to do. You got to look out for your family. Uh, and I am the only one of my siblings that's able to do this, remotely able to, and it is remote, but it's literally taking all of my mother's children to get me down there. And then me depending on friends and family up here to keep things afloat while I'm gone, I think. I'm trying to get it set up so I don't have to, but it's terrible because I got to a point with business where I had to just kind of chill. I had to recover from some crazy stuff a couple years ago. And we got back to normal and we started increasing, and then all this stuff happened. Like the rebuild was definitely working, and then this is a thing. But that's okay. We'll get through. That I'm sure of. I'll be honest, last couple of days have been kind of, thank you. I try. Um I try. I hope to have a lot of um like social media stuff scheduled ahead of time, and I want to have everything arranged so that one of the things that I have said since the beginning of my writing career, bearing in mind my first book came out was finished in 2010, is that without spell check, if I were writing in the early 1900s or even the mid 1900s, I would never have been published because they wouldn't have known what I was writing. So, yeah, I get it. Spelling is overrated. Hold on a second. Okay. It is a beautiful thing when you can recognize your limitations. My mom's already up and moving for the day, which is nice. Well, not up. She can't get up. According to the searcher, she actually has to lay completely flat. Do you want to know the quickest way to drive a person nuts? Tell them they can't do anything. Why is the voice not working? Hold on. Let me figure something out. You guys should hear the kitties. Um, let's see. Let's try deleting that just for the moment. Then I can do that. And you should have kitties. I hope. I didn't silence it. Yeah. I am confused. I don't have the music on. That looks like me. I'm so tired of trying to walk through this wall. Let me lay down. Okay, can you guys hear anything? Okay, that's at least registering now. Oh! Can, can you hear the kitties, though? I thought it seemed odd. Isn't it? Okay. I think we're golden. Everyone is quieting down, which is funny. There are several times a day that the family chat just goes nuts around my mom and the conversations. It's first thing in the morning, last thing at night, and anytime there's an update, and then everybody wants to get in on the update, which is good. But when 17 people are talking all at once, it's a thing, that's for sure. And it's so funny because I haven't been so attached to my phone in a very long time. But when all of this stuff started, I became very attached. Every noise, I am responding. But yeah, you get to change voices. You can change cat color. You could change the name. Please don't do anything too crazy. Imagine being safe for work or something. It's gotta be one of the colors that are in the next to color. Huh. That could work. Oh, well, that would be very confusing for people because they could be assuming. No, actually, they wouldn't. No, I think that works. Okay, so that is, they call that brown and white in this one. That's the way it works. Oh, bacon. Yeah, I get that. I found a book that is unpublished because I remember this is actually one I had ghost written, and I remember why it's unpublished. I haven't gotten to that part of the story yet, but I remember that they did not follow my instructions. Needless to say, they did not. Um, they didn't get another job from me. I have pen names, and I want to keep the pen names alive. I will sometimes hire a ghostwriter to do stories under the pen name so that I can focus on my the stuff I'm in love with. So craft the idea, set out the outline, and any information that they would need on the characters, and send it over. Ooh. But I have yet to find somebody who can work with me on a consistent basis when I'm doing that, because I pretty solidly find people who are doing this kind of not listening thing. And this is one of those. So it ended up sitting here collecting digital dust to the point where I forgot completely about it. Let's see if we can find you real fast. No, you're shy. You've renamed it twice. You're just hiding. Let's echo. Sorry, spicy. Let's see. You might want to try that again. Yeah, the task list thinks you're talking to it too. I haven't been able to figure out how to separate them or if that's even possible. Let's see. Skindar. Who are you? Jux? They won't let me get any closer to those babies. I can't see where Spacey is. Or, sorry, where Shy is. Beyond through the wall. I do not have the scrolling task spot or the multiple items. So you get to do just one at a time here. There's Sprocket. Okay, that's everybody. Yep. If I remember correctly, this kitty tried to walk into the wall and then gave up and fell asleep. In the shadows. Okay. Perfect. I think that's a good idea, Spicy. Bacon is crucial. Hi. Go ahead. This is Keiko. And that one's Keiko. This is her butt. Because, of course, it's just her butt. You say hi. You walk behind me. There she is. Hello, ma'am. Love you. Do you love mommy? Do you know? No. Okay. You don't actually need to go stand over there. You don't. I promise. Also, I don't want to hug your butt. Where are you going? Okay, can I get back to what I was doing? I was trying to review something. I have to assess it. You want to do it for me? I don't think she's going to do it for me. Go figure. Oops. You super comfy? I now have to share the chair. I shouldn't be surprised. Pretty much everything that comes out of this chat gets my attention. I apologize if I seem distracted, everybody. I'm try to read through this, rework the plan so I could get this published. You know, it's crazy. I hugged you. Okay, I think I know where to fix this. Ugh. I hate that it's going to take me more than I want it to. But that's par for the course when you have somebody else do the writing. I have to go see what they just got into. I will be right back because they're weirdos and they knocked something over. Alright, what did you do, kid? You look guilty. What you knocking? Oh, not freaking was. Steeper. Baby. Finally able to link your EA to your Xbox so you can play. Ooh. What was the problem? Yeah, I'm not a. Yeah. I have been playing console games for many years, and we'll add that to the many lists of reasons. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty dedicated to taking as much as they can. Yeah, they're not actually interested in trying to make gamers love what they're doing. It used to make a whole lot more sense when I first started playing. You buy your game. If you could get it online, great. Then you can connect with other people and other friends. If you can't, you could still play your game. It was just like, you're not. It wasn't crazy. And now it's, jump through this hoop, jump through that hoop, and by the way, pay us for every hoop you have to jump through. We're not going to make it easy anymore, which I think is ridiculous. Let's see if I can't fix that a little bit. I keep peeking, I don't mean to. Sorry about that. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know exactly how to fix this, though. At least that much is good. What? Why are we being grumpy? You what? Come here, baby. That's so sweet. I don't understand. I had a lovely conversation with my brother, and while I was on there, I had a cat trying to crawl on my chest. I was like, "No, baby, you can't do that." And my brother froze and asked me what baby I was talking about, and I had to explain to him it was one of the cats. And he thought I was silly because he's like, "Well, they were your pet. They're there for a job." I'm like, "Yeah, to be loved." And he proceeded to tell me how his dog has a job and how he's a great mouser and da da da. Da. And I'm like, "That's wonderful. I'm so happy for you, but mine are my babies." That sounds right. But now your lap is all warm and snuggly, right? Okay, so the issue you were having with your EA account said it wasn't connected to an Xbox account, but when you tried to connect to the Xbox, said there was an account already connected, where you only ever had one EA account, so you tried to figure out whose account was linked to your how to disconnect it, and they said that you have to connect. Oh, it was a circle duct, huh? That sucks. Yes. Yes, shy fur babies are very silly. Well, he needs to step it up because that needs to be done. My Yua is my uh bug hunter, I guess. All of them pretty much will go after the mice. We live right near a field, so in the winter, sometimes mice will come in. No problem with those. Although at some point they started realizing that walking into a house with 7 cats was not in their favor. We didn't actually get any mice last year, which is good that they figured that out. Oh, 6 cats, 4 dogs, and a gerbil. You get it, shy. And we just have the 7 kitties right now. Although I am confident um, if we end up getting a bigger place, which is another thing that we're trying to do this year, is get a place that better suits what we're trying to accomplish. It's safer before winter. I don't think that's gonna happen because I'm gonna take this trip. But we would like to get a bigger place so the cats have more room, so we have a little bit more room. So I could have a space that's dedicated uh, to creating and to doing the things. Uh, Kitten is our artist. I want her to start practicing murals on our walls. She's got a few invitations. So, spent 2 hours trying to find any info on unlinking disabled accounts and found nothing. Tried to contact EA support. Oh, with the summon a complaint ticket because all the links were dead. Ooh. You scoured the forums and eventually found one mentioned that if you had an old account that went inactive and was forced into a password change that hasn't been completed, it will show up as a disabled account. Okay. So you were able to reset the password? That was such an ordeal. So you're totally set now, though, right? After all of that, hopefully. It feels like a ridiculous mess. Oh, wow. Glad you found it. That was a heck of a commitment to get that done. That is tough. I know I would not have had the persistence you did. I know that for a fact. And I have persistence with some things. I don't know that I would have for a game. I know for a fact I would not have for a game. Isn't she cute?
She's very big eyed.
Isn't she usually?
I see this dress more often.
I don't know. I think she is too, though. Is the lady Sobe? Okay, so we're sitting here with bated breath, waiting for confirmation checks to find out that you are settled, and that all of that effort was worth it. You are connected, and everything is golden. Yes, Gmail. I've got older accounts that I have all of my accounts set up to my main account as a backup, and I get all the notifications that are like, so you didn't do this in a while, so we're gonna close this account, and then I go in and I fix that, and then they don't close the account. Yeah, most of the time you just have to log into the account when that comes up. At least that's been my experience. But inquiring minds need to know, Just. You are golden now. So if we ever run into this chaos problem, we will have answers, right? Oh, we got ads. They're coming. I am considering. That's a wonderful rule, but I'm not. Yeah, yeah. I run into that, Spicy. I get that 100%. Another Vi. That reminds me real quick. All good now. The account was 20 years old with no activity since Xbox 360 was sunsetted. Well, that explains why you couldn't remember it. I'm impressed you remembered your email account stuff from back in the days, so to speak. Thank you for the follow. What should I call you? I got TRKZUZay? Turkzay? I hope you enjoy the book. And I do apologize. Turkzay? Okay. Well, it is a pleasure to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you? TRKZ. Would it be alright if I shorten that to just Zay? Would that be acceptable? I am realistically more likely to remember it. Remember to say it that way. Well, welcome to the stream. It is a pleasure to have you. We are a very chill productivity stream here. You generally keep up with your old email accounts. Each one has a function. Even if it's an old, embarrassing function. Okay. Well, that much is good. Then they're not really old the way a lot of us treat some of our emails. Okay, the way I treat some of my emails. It's so funny. I remember the story that I'm going over. I remember when I got it, when I ordered it. You check all your emails. See, I have a business email that I do not check enough. I have a primary email that's always open, no matter where I'm at. Even if I'm at work, I open it. Excuse me. So that one is always there. I keep trying to separate out my business and personal. I do not do that well. So I have learned I keep them all in one spot. So all the emails that I've created for other purposes end up getting, and I'm sure this is my ADHD, to be honest with you. I didn't know that when I started making this mistake on a regular basis and driving myself nuts because I kept making this mistake. But I find having the one email makes the difference for me. You had to break into a couple of old ones to find the EA account, though. Ugh. That that sounds stressful, Chucks. You are a determined gamer. I know I would not have been that determined. I and I love my games. Don't get me wrong, and I can see the having the things where you want them makes a difference. Okay, we are in ads. Okay, Gmail has been doing the same thing, and it's really helpful. I only look at promotions when they are related to writing for the most part. And then I tend to be pretty specific with those. But when I'm using other email accounts, it's different. Because theoretically, I should have business in one section and personal in another, and that kind of thing. And I don't. Because when I've tried, I lose track of stuff. Even checking my email on a regular basis. So, how long have you been writing? And what do you write, say? I know we've got a fellow, I have a fellow sci fi space opera person here. See, I have been made aware that they will allow us to change it, but I forget how. I know it's a process. I know it's not something that you just get to start. Um, but I only looked into it because I still have stuff connected to things I don't want them connected to from like a lifetime ago. And I learned when I went back to school how much some of that stuff still bothers me. I thought it had stopped bothering me, but I was wrong. Supernatural action nonfiction. Okay, you have me very confused. Usually, when people are writing supernatural action, they're writing fiction. Are you doing like a mythology thing? Honestly, when I first started writing, I used to get fiction and nonfiction confused, which probably sounds silly, but I did. Based on true events, but you put in supernatural stuff with it. Is it true to the is it true to the nonfiction? The supernatural stuff happened with the true stories? And if that's yeah, if it's like Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, then it would still qualify as fiction. Just inspired by true events. But it would still qualify as fiction. At least according to my understanding. I am no professor. Once upon a time could have seen myself as one. So, still sounds like it'd be fun though. Hello, Angel. How are you? How's baby girl? Have things cooled down there for you yet? Well, that sounds like it'll certainly be a challenge. Fun to create. That sounds like fun. I am glad you're getting a break from the heat. We are too, thankfully. Woke up with a blanket this morning and a cat, which is always nice. Well, yes, raiding can be quite exhausting at times. It's part of what makes it fun, though, just because we put so much of ourselves into it. It's, I don't know, maybe I'm just silly. I mean, I am, but yes, it can be quite exhausting to get your books yet together. Is this your first story? Oh, the good news is you learn to pace a little bit better when the time comes, and you get through number one. And each book after that does get easier and less exhausting, mostly. I'm sure Jack could testify to that. Oh wow, that is a very long chapter, Shy. That is a that is a very long chapter. In my first book, I did that to my poor readers. I had a chapter that was 10,000 words long, and a chapter that was a few hundred words long. So, a thing for sure. You're on chapter 4. Very cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought my first series, I thought I was writing 3 books. It was a trilogy. I would have sworn when I started it was a trilogy. There are 5 books, so not quite the trilogy I thought. Ooh, yeah. I have learned readers like them a little bit shorter. They usually try to target mine about 2,000 words now. I'm not saying I'm always good at it, but I try. But I think all of our first projects, I think the biggest goal with your first project is to get it done. Everything can be polished, everything can be improved. That's what editing is for. Your average is 2,000. Yep, so much easier. I try to aim for 2,000 words. Some of them are longer, some of them are shorter. You two do not start. You have been friends. I don't want to hear it. I don't care how cute you are. Do not argue. It is so funny. No one can convince me they don't understand me. They look at me when I'm talking to them. They understand. Yeah. Nope. Um, fan fiction, you're not gonna be able to monetize. Have fun with it. It all works. The only time I really pay attention to this is when I'm writing something to publish, which is usually what I write these days. I haven't done fan fiction work in a very long time. I still need to get the Xerox website together so that we can get all of that straight and get that other form of income going for everyone. Maybe maybe that's something I can focus on while I'm in Panama. Because I'm certainly not going to be able to focus on the usual stuff while I'm in Panama. Okay. That sounds like a positive move in an easier to follow direction, which is beautiful. Wonderful. The good news is once you get to the end and you know what you're doing, you'll be able to condense that effectively, like the longer ones effectively, because you'll know what kind of pacing you want. You'll understand how to deliver it. It'll be beautiful. You went to a thrift store the other day and found a gallon-sized Ziploc stuffed with old miscellaneous cart. Oh. Oh, Jux, you bring such joy. Thank you so much for that. You are such a beautiful person and so much fun. Thank you so much. Jux is good at goofy, fun ideas like that. And honestly, they brighten the day, so I am so grateful that you visit my stream and share them. I am looking forward to hearing reactions and stuff. Yep. Yes, I do. And you always answer it loud and proud. All right, so what other fun, goofy things is everyone loving right now? What are you guys working on? I think I still think this story is going to be a sweet story. It's a romance story. I don't do romance very often. So fixing a romance story is going to definitely be a process. I'm trying to figure out whether it's a process worth investing in right now or not. It might be a better process for um, after I am in Panama because it will take time. But then I have to be able to get it uploaded, and I don't know what the internet connection is going to be like down there. Although I've been able to talk to my mom, so I guess it should be fine, right? Okay, why are we tippy tapping on my jeans, kid? So, okay, remember the baby that was sitting over here earlier, the big black kitty girl? Yeah, she has now decided that my lap is where she must need. Sweet baby, I do love you. I think I'm just going to leave my notes in here for now as to what I want to do with it. I think I'm just going to leave this. It's not going to be long enough to put into print safely yet. I'll have to lengthen it. I still have the books that are actually done to get onto my print site. Okay, I don't need your butt in my face, cat. Can we shift positions again so I could get back to work? Would that be great with you, ma'am? Do you think, maybe? Possibly? She disagrees with this concept. She has decided that she is just going to sit exactly in the way. Because she's a weirdo. I love when I'm sitting here trying to plan everything. Because I have to plan out all of fourth quarter stuff before I leave. I have to make sure the fourth quarter stuff is in place. I don't think I'm going to be gone more than a month. And I'm thinking it'll be September to October, more than likely. And I'm really not sure what the streaming, like how streaming would work. I could probably do it from my phone on occasion. Panama looks beautiful, and it's far more affordable than anything else. If I could finish getting this rebuild to actually work instead of, yay, we're almost there, and then stuff like this happens. Or like last year when I ended up in the hospital, or my dad ended up in the hospital, and that's my mom's turn. They're really not supposed to be taking turns. They're not. I realize that we're in that season of life. Twins? Okay, Jax, I hope it goes smoothly for you. How so spicy? Oh, I yeah, not fun. I had pneumonia. Oh, I'm so sorry. My dad ended up in the hospital. Basic procedure turned into not so basic surgery. Um, Last year. This year, my mother discovered her diabetes after she went abroad, and that's what's going to take me down to Panama. I'm aiming for September. I'm probably taking a loan out to make it happen because with all of the medical stuff going on, you can't just leave them. You know, they've never left us. You know, so we do the best we can to be there. And so I can't just let her be down in a whole other country without some kind of support. Especially if there's a chance that she's going to get more than just a couple of toes amputated, which there is a fair chance of that. Uh, that's an adjustment. And while she wants to stay in Panama, she's loving Panama so much. Except for the whole been stuck in the hospital thing recently. To be honest, if I could get our stuff recovered up here the way we were on track to do, even the payments that came in today for the this is going to seem awful, but for the first time I got payments this month from every single one of my outlets, which usually I get payments from most of them, but I don't get all of them in the same month. This is the first time I've gotten all of my outlets in the same month, which is exactly the indicator I needed to say, yes, we are golden. Because after that, it's just keep doing what you're doing and it comes together. I'm sorry, except for the new outlets. Let me rephrase that properly. Like, I haven't even been monetized with YouTube or anything yet. But so I guess those outlets haven't been right, haven't paid me. But like everything that I'm used to paying me has paid me this month. And it's a beautiful thing when that works out, because usually, when you've got multiple sources, I'm a wide author. So it's a different process than those who are just using Kindle or just using one of the other platforms. And when I went through my I need to back off for a while because I was so burnt out process, and it had nothing to do with writing. It had to do with I took on a client that was a lot more than I thought she was going to be. It just burnt me out so hard that I couldn't make the progress that I needed to make to take care of things. And so we ended up in a really tough spot. And I had to rebuild. And the great thing about this business is that you can. even if you're not marketing it, your books will make something. Might not be much, but it will be something. When when we all started getting sick last year, that totally changed everything. So this is the first month that every single one of my outlets that I usually have actually paid me, and I'm like looking at this going, and now I have to put it down again. So yeah, that'll it's gonna be a thing, that's for sure. Yeah, I get that. I stopped setting deadlines when all this stuff happened. I mean, arbitrarily try to keep them in mind as to where I want them to be, but realistically, I know that's not going to work. So I don't exactly stress myself if I don't get them. I do try to hold myself accountable that the progress is still being made. But if it doesn't hit the deadline, I'm not going to sit here and be upset. Totally. Not thrilled about it, don't get me wrong. But until this, we're going to be in this season of life for at least, if I'm right, another 10 years. Um, it's part of having aging parents, whether I want to accept it or not. So we need to not stress ourselves when this is where we're at. And it is an acceptable thing for us to work hard. You have 10, 10 rounds of drafts and edits? Do you have a publisher? Or is this just your decision? Jack says you're. Oh. At some point, we have to be willing to say enough is enough. And we have to just keep going, or it never gets out. I don't know that I would do 10 personally. I don't know that I would do 10. Excuse me. Although, I had my first book went through 3 editors and yeah, this is my job too. Which is why, having everything back on track was such an exciting thing to see come in and happen. Um, what I need to do is get everything in place instead of all the plans. I need to get it all in place so that while we are going through these things, and I know we are going to end up sidelined and sidetracked, we are able to continue functioning even if I am not engaged actively. Yeah, I get that. Seven and eight, good. If you ever need a hand, Spicy, let me know. If there's anything I can do, I will be happy to help. I think technically one of my least favorite people in the world is actually working on that. Um, I don't know how successful that team is being. As I understand it, there are a couple of other teams that are a little bit more successful, so we might be there eventually. And I kind of sort of wish it were already. To be honest with you, it would save us a heck of a lot of time, wouldn't it? Have you tried dictation? Dictation is much faster. I understand that too. I have actually not watched it. I Yeah. Could you stop? No, really. Thank you. You struggle with dictation a lot. I find I have to make a lot of adaptations to my speech to make dictation work for me. Hello, hello, gamer. Good morning. How are you? What time are we looking at? Okay, so we got about a half an hour left. Come on, computer. Writing is going well. I am actually going through and working out some notes from a revision of a story that I wrote or had written a long time ago, and I knew they didn't hit my marks, so I couldn't publish it then. And then I lost it, so I'm fixing it now. Well, I'm making notes to fix it now. I'm not actually fixing it yet. Once I've got all my notes in here, I will go ahead and put that where I'm going to find it easier, and then we will move on to back to the uh, back to the books that I'm putting into print for the bookstore. For the moment, I have a pop-up bookstore that we are in the process of building. And that means getting the books I've had not in print into print so that I can have them available for sale, because it's very, very hard to have a bookstore if you don't have books. How about you? How's the writing and things going for you? Oh, we got ads? Oh, ad stick. How are you comfortable, child? She's all curled up. On top of books. I do not understand this cat. I don't understand any of my cats, I suppose. They're all weirdos. Adorable sweethearts, though. My sweetest babies. Speaking of which, where did Ewa go? Where's my shadow? I think she's mad at me. They are liquid. Yes. If nothing else, they're really good at pretending to be liquid. She's doing the over grooming thing. I gotta get some more of the calming medicine for her. Okay. So I can say I've definitely gotten some good progress in. Even getting the chance to chat with everybody and catch everybody up on my chaos and catching it with everybody else's. All right, we are on the other side of ads, which are always a good place to be. Mm. Welcome, MJ. It is a pleasure to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Elena. How are you? If you are not following the beautiful MJ, you need to go and do that. They are an incredible author, a very talented streamer, and a lot of fun to hang out with, and my podcast co host. Two Cast Writing, we are working on getting that out this fall. If you would like to follow us, where is the. Oh, Pickles, where's the link? I had it. Okay. I hope your stream went well. I hope everything was fun. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. And this is the Two Cats Running podcast that will be out this fall. I'm glad to hear that. Not surprised you get a great people, and thank you for sharing with me. We love good company here. How has everyone been? What are you up to? What are you enjoying? Welcome into the stream. Remember, if you say hello in the stream, you get a cat on the screen with your name on it. Oh, okay. I hope that goes well. Battling in reverse light and lots of vandalism in Minecraft. See, that sounds like fun. I gotta work the stuff out with my account so I can stalk you guys. Of course, my fear is that like everything will disappear and like time will no longer be a thing for me. I don't even get my. I don't even do dailies. You're supposed to do dailies. I don't even do dailies in my games. Oh, because I'm afraid I will never get back to the real things. Yeah, because I'm not sharing my cats. I mean, I will on the screen, but yeah, no, they're my babies. I hate. Nope. Although I have those moments where you seriously think about it. Yeah, and I'm not doing it for a living. My writing is my living. My family is my motivation. My games are my reprieve and my break. I even stopped playing Pogo because, well, not entirely. I still play on occasion, but I don't have the commitment. So I much rather be committed to my work and I have fun with what I do. The editing and it is work, but the writing isn't. That's so much fun. It's so energizing. No. That that is no fun. I would like to say they have no concept of time, but I know better. They know exactly what they're doing. Like, you are not here to give us this undivided attention right now. So we're gonna wake you up. Stinkers. Grandma's boy. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. Like, it's not conjuring an image to me. But perhaps somebody else has brought it up maybe in chat. Unless they were talking about something else, which is also possible. There's a scene in the main character gets woken up by a grandmother's giant grandfather clock at 6 a.m. Well, that sounds like no fun. Yeah. Yeah, when my boy is really good at doing that, my oldest boy is really good at doing that to us. And when he does, what I usually end up doing is laying there in the bed going, Angel, whining, calling him, telling him to come over. Sometimes he comes to get pets for me. Sometimes he goes to wake up someone else in the house. Eventually he stops for like a few minutes, at least long enough to get back to sleep, I think. Kind of, sort of, mostly. I love him very much. He's my baby. Parkour is when you're late for breakfast. We have so many different personalities. I have one boy. I have two boys total. One of them, when I'm late for breakfast, he sits in his space to eat his food and yells at me as loudly as his little voice can carry. The other just sits there and glares and waits, and he's pretty quiet. My girls are a different story. We have one that will yell at you profoundly, but she likes to have actual conversations, so there's that. Like when Kitten is the other one in my household that helps to take care of the cats, and it's not uncommon for Delia to go over to her in the middle of the night, in the middle of the day, and just spend the whole time having an actual conversation with her. She gets very upset when Kitten goes to school. Because she's not here to pay attention or work. Work is also not an option, apparently, if you're Delia. For anybody who is supposed to be giving her undivided attention. So during breakfast, that is included. Same with dinner. The others just decide they're going to eat your food. Or try to, anyway. I don't know how well that actually works for them, but they try. And they get breakfast and dinner here. Although with the heat, we find some days the heat, at least this year, they've been a lot more stagnant. So we started putting the food in slow feeders and figure when they're actually hungry, they'll eat it. It's a little different, but there's no part of it where we feel like they're not being fed because they will go and get it. And It just might not be at our timetable, so if we're not awake, they're not starving. See, everything our vet and others have said, our cats, we try to keep them at a cup of food, um, and during the hot days, they get uh, dry food and wet food, because of the fact they need to stay fluid or stay hydrated. Wow, I can speak, just not today. Um, and otherwise, they're eating at 5 and 5 every day. Um, Generally, it's a dry food during the regular month time when it's not very, very hot. So they don't feel entitled mostly, and because it's cheaper. That's funny. I have a boy who will he turns his nose up to human food unless it's chicken. He will actually dig chicken out of the trash. He will dig chicken out of everything. I watched him drag. I found him with a raw package of chicken. We get deliveries, and I genuinely could not figure out why I couldn't find this one part of the delivery. Could have sworn it came in, what have you. Turned out he had grabbed it and made it his own. He dragged it away and was munching on it. But anytime I have ever tried to offer him human food otherwise, he literally sniffs it or licks it and then turns his nose up at it. So it's like, we can't eat it, but he won't eat it. So I stopped offering him human food for any reason, even as a snack. Because he's a goofball. The others, on the other hand, are a different story. Most of them will happily eat whatever. Whoa, really? Stinker. Does he prefer a human cat food or a tuna cat food too? Sorry, not human. I don't think any of the cats are really that picky. One of the things that we do give them on occasion is sardines, and neither of my boys will eat the sardines. But my girls will eat that fish like it is the only thing on earth, and then they will stalk each other's bowls to try to get it. I I did the same thing with the wet food. I have a friend whose cat will only eat certain types of wet cat food, which I was just floored by because I thought cats just liked wet cat food, period. So he likes the mayo, which isn't bad for him. As long as you don't have a lot of seasonings in it. We usually put onion and stuff, which isn't so good for kitties in ours. Ooh, really? I generally stick to Purina because that seems to be the safe brand for us, and mine seem to like just about any of the Purina, which is nice. So far, I don't know how long that'll last. I know with my boys, I'm gonna have to start getting them some urinary tract specialty type stuff because one of them has the audacity to become a senior cat officially this year. I don't recall telling him to do that. They don't listen. Yeah, Purina One, or really they'll eat. I've tried different Purina brands, and it seems to be anything Purina is good for them. Like I get um, their indoor. Um, the indoor cat kind, and they seem to be fine with that. And it's just the regular Purina brand on that one. Oh, yeah, the treats are a totally different story. Oh, really? Okay, I haven't done any of the Blue Wilderness anything. I had a friend of mine had some bad reactions with her dogs actually with the Blue Wilderness some time ago, so I just kind of stayed away from it. Uh, so I haven't tried any of their treats, is what I'm saying. But the greenies, yeah. As a matter of fact, we get the greenies for when we have to evacuate. We have the cats get different chews so that when we're evacuating, they're not as stressed, and treats and stuff to make that easier for them. Every day. No. They're all there waiting on it. Does he understand what he did? Oh, no. No, no, no. Not for treats. Then they're not treats anymore. Both. Oh, you.
Someone's still choosing to spend time in the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
Do you want like 50-degree weather? That would make you happy.
She wants us to move to Canada.
I think it gets pretty hot in Canada too.
Oh, no. No. Sorry about the train, guys. It'll be just another moment or two, I think. I hope. Right. Yeah, those are not cheap. Those are not cheap. That's why I was asking if he understood what he was doing when he did that, because yeah, because that's a process to say the least. That's a very very expensive. Oof. 224 errors. You know, I love Grammarly, but you might want to try Pro Writing Aid for fiction writing. I find Pro Writing Aid is better for fiction than Grammarly. Grammarly is great if you want to write a business document, work on a business, at least in my experience. Grammarly has been a nice asset in certain things. He finally confessed. Oh, yeah. In this case, I mean, Pro Reading Aid, it's like they are better designed just for authors, and they do a really super job at connecting with things better overall. We have dialogue issues that Grammarly tends to highlight that are not actually issues. We have situations with our writing as authors where we have different words that are not common that Grammarly is looking for as it's a problem. Oh, that's something we all learn, we practice, and we get better at. And that's a beautiful thing. And anybody who thinks that writing is just something you just know, they are full of baloney and they don't understand. And that's okay, because let them think that it's not something that we just know it and that it didn't take practice for us, because then they just won't drive us nuts while they're trying to write, or not trying to write, I suppose. But really, writing is just a matter of practice that we all get together. So you'll get used to commas and where they go and that kind of thing. But yeah, Grammarly is a good program, but it's just, I don't think it's right for authors. The other thing I like about Grammarly is or about Pro Writing Aid is it's very good at making sure you're hitting your target market in your word choice. Yeah, exactly. What that's so important to me, because when I'm writing for the young adult crowd, I don't want to speak above them. I want to speak with them. And when I'm writing for an adult crowd, I don't want to speak below them. but I don't want to speak at a rate or pace that they're going to feel uncomfortable with either. So I like Pro Writing Aid. I like all the different reports you can run. I like the options that they present to us as authors. So much so, I'm actually a Pro Writing Aid affiliate, and I don't affiliate a whole lot of things. Uh, I'm usually I'm a Pro Writing Aid affiliate. I'm also an affiliate for Tangent Templates. When I do workbooks or medium content stuff to try to help people get on track with different things, I use Tangent Templates to build it. I one time had somebody ask me, well, why was I totally customizing something from scratch? Well, because I wanted to make sure it hit the goals. But the Tangent Template program lets me do that really super easy. And those are pretty much my major affiliate things, because between Pro Writing Aid and Tangent Templates, I'm able to do pretty much everything I need and still work to make things easier for other people, which matters a lot to me. And I'm actually thinking about starting to do fully customized workbooks for my coaching clients. Since I'm going to be out of the country, obviously I'm not going to be able to sit here and do all the things. But I will do things like include run this through Pro Writing Aid. That's how much I believe in Pro Writing Aid for authors anyway. And not to say that Grammarly isn't any good. It is. It's just I don't think it's author intended, author designed. If that makes any sense. Hmm. I know they've had some changes lately. Hmm. I haven't seen that one, so I couldn't consider that. Like, I wouldn't know what to say about that one. I know when I used Pro Writing It, I was able to put my short stories in. I don't think I was able to do novels at the time until I did pay for it. But that's one of the ones I will pay for every year. Because I have about 3 things I will pay for. Four? 4 things that I pay for. Besides my domains and stuff. Um, when it comes to business, and this is a business, and anybody who tells you it's not is silly. And I don't care if you're an indie or a traditionally published author. This is business, even when it doesn't feel like it. And I honestly didn't start off knowing that, so I made a lot of mistakes that I didn't have to have made early on. Thank you so much for knocking those over just so you had your space, you keen in my butt. Okay. Shire, are you safe to assume you're not in my Discord yet? Shy, sorry. Not Shire. Do you have Discord, Shy? I appreciate that. Because I think I screw that up every time you're in here. Um, I don't think she believes you about that not being a tiny pup anymore. Call it a hunch. Aw, thank you. My brain automatically fills it in as Shire instead of Shy Revenge. I don't know why, it just does. And when I stop and actually look, I know that's not what it is. But stuff. But if you have Discord, the lady writes on Discord, send me a message. I might have some resources I can give you that are free. That might be more of a help. Okay, wait for the ads to be over. Are we out of ads? Same username on Discord, okay. Shiva? I like that name. Okay, where? Oh, way up there. Okay, hopefully I did that right. You will have to tell me. Hello, Cypher! It is a pleasure to see you. Ooh, I'm late. We've been having such good conversations this morning. This is beautiful. I'm not horribly late, but I should. I love you guys. I love chatting with everybody. Mm. Oh, the kitties. How is your day going, Cypher? Your morning, I suppose. Okay. Nope. Oh, how awesome. That's such a good feeling. That is such a good feeling. We got good news on Mom. So I've been in a really good mood today and been able to get a lot done, which is beautiful. Found a story I haven't seen in a while that I needed to fix like ages ago and just never did. So I get to do that. I made some notes on it. But I was actually supposed to read about 30 minutes ago. But you know, when you get into a good conversation and you have great company, which we absolutely have here, and you have wonderful stuff that's getting done, which is really, really super nice. I get to have a stream that's a lot closer to what I like. I like longer streams. I like getting to talk to everybody while getting this stuff done. That's why I do this. Hey. It's so funny because I've been on such a roller coaster with all this stuff with mom. I think if she were local, I'm not saying it wouldn't be stressful because it would be, but I think it would be less stressful because I could physically be there. It's really, really hard to do when she's in another country. Like super hard. So we'll get this figured out. All right, my friends. Thank you guys so, so much for hanging out. Thanks for the conversations about the books and the kitties and the stuff and the things and the life. And this has been an absolutely stupendously wonderful morning. Thank you, MJ, for the braid. Thank you for all the larks, my friends. Thank you for the kitties. And we got up to 21 kitties this morning, guys. That's awesome. I'm all for it. So we are going to raid another kitty lover. Big kitty lover. Raid callers, that's all she wrote. Let's see if my keyboard will sit where I want it to be. Use your favorite raid emotes. All of your favorite raid emotes. That is on the plan. I sent you a friend request, Shy, on Discord. Hopefully it worked. You will have to tell me because I don't usually get Discord to work for me. So that would be great. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be, my plan right now is to be back for tomorrow up until a conversation that I'm going to have later um, with some things around mom later in the morning. So we'll figure that out tomorrow. I love you. I will see you in the next one. Have fun.